I'm moving us to live. There. Can you send me a party invite?
If it works.
Yeah, I'm figuring we'll try you first since every time I do it lately it's not worked.
Send.
Shit. Got it. Shit. Invite expired. Fucking thing. Alright, I'll try it.
Want me to try again or
Nah,
not?
I'm gonna try it. You ready?
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah, I was just sitting there clicking the left bracket.
Yeah, I got it. It just basically said invalid or timed out or whatever the fuck.
Full lag. That may be a little one.
If you could get into avocado builds, we could test and make sure that's fixed. But no.
Yeah, I had to go and try and update my freaking image.
Your image.
My PTU.
Oh,
You know.
yeah. I don't think that's what caused it though, because you were seeing that 1 FPS problem before that. So whatever caused that had corrupted the profiles set up, which which of course gets saved to the server, and that's the
Well, I
problem.
don't understand how that has anything to do with the website on CIG's website, and this is an interface with a freaking browser, sending me an email. I'm sorry, there is no connection. It is impossible for me to
Right.
have a fucking error on my computer that would cause CIG not to send me an email? That makes no sense.
Because as I was going to say as I was finishing, your
I don't
profile,
care what you were finishing.
your
I don't agree
profile,
with your premise.
I haven't even finished. Your
Doesn't
profile that
matter.
is created on your client is saved to the server. If that profile is corrupt, the website does not know what to do with it because it copies via that profile your account over. If that's corrupt, there's no copy.
Sorry, I log into the website through
I know
a browser.
that.
There's no way. That cannot fucking.
Yes, it is, because
No.
the website database is not the game database. It's copying your website profile and information to a completely different server, and from there it's duplicated into the game database. It does not, if that profile in that game database is corrupt, it cannot overwrite the file. And that's from SIG when they were working on my account. Because I asked the same damn question. I'm like, why can't I even just update for Avocado and stuff? And they said, because what turns out is your account corruption, basically in my case, it set it to a read-only state under certain conditions, and so the copy just got rejected. They don't use the website profile. That is solely used just to make a duplicate.
Fine, but riddle me this, Batman. Why doesn't it fucking send the email?
Because the profile never gets copied.
Well, what if I'm offline? How does it know shit? My computer's not even on.
You're not,
and I do it from my phone browser. Okay?
Because
it's still gonna do it.
No, because the game database has the corrupt profile in it. So when it copies, the website's going, here, sending you all his data, update. And the profile server database is going, I can't overwrite this file, reject. It has nothing to do with the website. The website is locked down so that can't happen. And that's on purpose. In fact, Bout described that. He explained that in that big video he did a couple months ago. Because a lot of people were all confused. And he's like, we don't touch the website database at all. It's basically when we do like a patch, he said, what we do when there's a patch, we take the website database, which is to basically read lockdown only, it's copied to a completely different separate database. And your data for the game itself, and your Avocado and your PTU and all that.
Well, I'm in denial of the fact.
Well, that's what's causing it. Because if it can't copy, it's not going to send an email. The email's sent on verification of a valid copy. And there's no valid copy, so it's not going to send you an email.
It sent me the email when it erased it.
Yeah. So that doesn't mean anything.
Well, yeah, exactly. So.
It doesn't. So, when it deletes something, it's not sitting there. It may have deleted it or not. A delete, they didn't put in for the delete command any kind of verification. Why would they? It's just a basic delete command. I don't do that in my code. There's no point. But when you're writing data to a record, you damn well have to validate the data, which is a good thing. You should be happy they're actually doing that. But, that's what's causing it, is that...
I don't want to argue. It makes me not want to give you components.
Who's arguing? I'm trying to explain how it works.
I just told you. I don't care. I'm in denial. I don't see how it stops the website from at least attempting and sending me an email. Makes no sense to me.
Because of the error checking.
And I'm sorry. I'm just ignorant, and I
You're not
don't have
ignorant.
the patience for you to try to explain to me this.
Well, you're not ignorant.
Because I don't believe it.
You're not ignorant.
I'm pleading Democrat.
All right, I'm going to start telling everybody you switched allegiance. You're now a Democrat. It's as good as an excuse as any. Right?
Right. Yeah. I just don't care. Makes no sense to me.
No. Well, I was trying to explain it so that you actually had an idea. You didn't have to be pissed off about it, because it's a problem on their end, but thankfully the way it's done, it's not impacting your Hanger account. It can't. And that's why I was trying to explain it, how it worked. Because thank God, when they were working on my account, I'm like, can you explain why my actual account on the website is always fine? And that's when they went to explain what was going on. And I'm like, okay. It's like a RAID, almost like the way a RAID works. You know, you get duplicate for the same thing, type thing, if you set it up that way. You know what that is, right?
The RAID drive?
Yeah, you can set it up for either contiguous or you can set it up as a direct mirror of another drive in case of failure.
Yes.
It's kind of like that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, I'm still flying it, dumbass.
Size 2.
Landing gear down. Alert. Alert.
Holy shit, there's a building there. Right in my flight path. Going into my hangar. It's Area 18. Almost ran into a freaking building as I was curving into the hangar. You know, because it's such an awesome idea to put towers and cranes in a flight path.
So let's see. It's three Arctic. Two maelstroms. One crossfield. Oh, need some damn size 3 components is what we need.
Of course, it's put me on the other end.
Holders. 3 polar.
I take this mech here, right? Is that a
like
yes?
that. No, it's not.
Yeehaw! This thing's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Force wall. Oh, I guess I can give you a couple force walls. Those, I don't have very many of those. Let's see, who's got a size 1 power supply? Looking here. There you go, Dynaflux. Dynaflux. Those are bees, right?
Yep. I think so.
And a fire owl.
Yep.
Cascade. Okay. Okay. All right, got a good little list here. Worth millions, baby, millions.
Yeah, well, when I have some
Millions.
money, I'll just give it back to you.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't sell all those for 100,000. I mean, to players, I'm sure you could sell it for millions, but not to the game. The game's like wants to pay you fucking 100 credits. Here you go. You want a can of soda pop for that? All right. So let's see here. We want to. Where's the filters? All right. So we're looking for. Jesus, this force wall. One force wall. Polar. Thought I had. Did I have 3 polars? One polar. Arctic. 3. There's 1 Arctic. Delta Max? No, not Delta Max. Dynaflux. Oh, Fire Cascade, one of those. Yeah, this. All right, another Arctic. Dynaflux. There's a Dynaflux. Full stop. No, not a full stop. I was giving you 2 force walls. Whoop. Dynaflux. That's 3 Dynafluxes. Four Dynafluxes. That should be all 5 Dynafluxes. Maelstrom. There's a Maelstrom. 3 Arctics.
Once you pull them up, I'll move this mech onto the cargo elevator, you know, to help me move them.
Did all the time. Polar? Polar. There's another polar. So that's 1 polar. Two polars. And 3 Arctics? Yep, 3 Arctics.
Any of those quantum drives?
1 crossfield.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of this. One thing I don't have very many of is freaking quantum drives.
Yeah. Me too.
Okay, so am I looking for polar? Oh, damn thing froze up. Oh no! All that and it froze on me? You motherfucker.
No, just move on. I want to stay on there?
No, it doesn't
Oh,
stay on
shit.
there.
Freaking fix.
Oh, wait, it might have freed up. I'm gonna bring that up for now.
Okay.
Just so I don't lose it. I think I'm missing a polar and an Arctic. Oh no, we got the Arctic. A polar.
Okay. Sending down.
Oh, what? No, wait, no. Inventory. Alright, there's one Arctic.
2 Arctics, 3
2
Arctics.
maelstroms.
There's a polar and a polar here.
There's one polar.
And one's right here.
Where?
At the end.
I
On the
only
end.
see one. Oh, yeah. 2 polar, a force wall. That's what I'm missing. I should have 2 force walls. That's a firewall cascade. That's right. One of those. The Arctics.
Yeah.
3 Arctics. 1, 2, 3 Arctics. That's a maelstrom. 2 maelstroms. Where's the crossfield? That's a Dynaflux.
There's 2 more, so there's 3
Should have
of those.
5 Dynafluxes. 1 Dynaflux, 2, 3, 4. You see a 5th Dynaflux?
Nope.
So I need 1 Dynaflux.
There's 2 maelstroms.
I need 1 force wall. I've got the Arctic. Got the 2 maelstroms. I've got, where's the crossfield?
Don't see that either.
So I need the crossfield. And I need 1 polar.
Crossfield, polar, Dynaflux, and maelstrom, you said?
And I need 1 force wall.
Okay, force wall, Dynaflux.
1 Dynaflux. And I need 1 polar. And the 1 crossfield. Okay.
Okay. I'll move these down
More
so.
crossfield. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, cool. Dynaflux, a force wall. Crossfield and a polar. You just type it, polar. Can you find it? Hey, polar. There. That's much easier. Let's do that. We'll need a force wall. Force wall. There's that force wall. Wouldn't I do that sooner? Dynaflux. Dyna. We'll find it. A Dyna? Yes. Dynaflux. Alright, 1 Dynaflux. Check. 1 force wall. Check. 1 polar. Check. Now I need a crossfield. Cross.
Grenade storage.
Some crossfields.
Oh, wow. This has a lot more capabilities than any of the other mechs. This has a rifle rack,
Yeah, and a pistol rack.
pistol
you like
rack, and grenade racks.
that? And a grenade rack. Yeah.
Wow.
And look under here. Storage.
Yeah, the other ones have that. The Geo.
You can med pens and stuff.
Yep. The Geo has that.
Oh, it does.
All right.
Pretty cool.
All right. I'm gonna go to hangar.
This she's nice and handy for if you want to blow something up in the old hangar.
Yep. It's nice for more than just that, though. Now I get the hiccups.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll actually do something to.
Yeah. Thanks for giving me those for tips, though.
You're welcome.
The nice thing is I won't have to strip all of my ships bare because some of those will take care of that. That way I can use my ships again.
I mean, those are all B components. The maelstroms is a C, but
yeah, but I've been all those.
the maelstroms are C.
Right, and I've got a lot.
The crossbows are C.
Right, but I keep stripping all that off of my own ships so that I can gear up our other ships, and with these that'll help.
You want to go and we can go and look for more components if you're up for it.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm gonna go to my hangar, get in my ship, and set my pinger, and go grab a bite to eat real quick. So get ready, and we'll go.
Okay.
Because I made wife dinner, but I didn't expect home early, and she's been home, and now it's ready, so I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Go.
Hold on, I got to get in my ship though and turn on the pinger. Otherwise, if I'm past 5 minutes, you know how it kicks your ass out of the game. Let's see.
Yeah.
Corsair, no. Oh shit, I don't have a ship here to carry anything in either, so I need to sponsor or recall something for that. What do I want to bring in? Either my Corsair is available. Yep, Corsair it is. Request, go back. All right.
I'm taking off to Hurston then.
All right. I'll let you know when I get back. Shouldn't take me 5 minutes, 5, 6, 7 minutes, something like that. Because the dogs are already hunkered down and everything.
Take your time.
Ping. All right, ping's going. For those watching the stream, 5, 6 minutes, something like that. Won't be very long. Gonna go get something to eat, and I'll be back as soon as I finish.
Hey, man. I mean, you're incredibly quiet. Do I just have your volume down or something? You're really quiet. I'll max your volume. Let's see if that helps.
Are you talking to yourself? Are you talking to yourself?
How about now?
Oh, hey, Ben.
A little better. But I also turned your volume way up.
Oh.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, what's up?
Me.
Huh?
Oh, shit. Alright, so now I gotta spawn a ship. You just get on, or you been on a while?
Yeah, I just got on.
What are you flying, Pigo?
Well, the Nomad.
Alright, I'll bring a Corsair with us just in case.
I would bring a capable light fighter, not that. You're gonna get ripped to shreds by somebody. These guys run in light fighters typically.
What are you guys doing?
Well, if they're running light fighters, I can bring a Polaris. Hell.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean,
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna try and
I
grab
was
some.
raiding half-bore sites for components.
You wanna go along?
Yeah.
Where are you
I'll
at?
jump into Gladius or something. I don't know. I'm still loading in.
Sounds like you got the flu or something. Oh, shit. Wonder if they're running wolves.
Yes, they won wolves for sure.
Okay, then I'll just go back and get a Polaris. It'll be quicker. Because that'll give us some cover. Or an Idris. What do you think? Idris or Polaris?
I mean, Polaris is probably fine.
Because I'll throw a couple of ground geese in there too.
These are, I do pretty quick snake and grab.
Yeah, but you can never be too careful. At some point, it's going to catch up with us, so that's why I'm thinking I'll just throw a couple of the point defense buggies in there. Because they'll cover us. You know? What I could do is pull a buggy. Actually, you know what we could do? Pull a buggy. We've got your pickup truck. We load it up, drop that stuff in the cargo of the Polaris, and just keep on going. That way we don't have to worry about dropping it off all of a sudden.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go from one to the next.
that's what I do, but
Well, yeah,
I don't even get on my ship. I mean, I'm just like zoo zoo zoo, and I'm out.
right. But once you get full up, is what I'm getting at. We can dump it to the Polaris and keep going. Otherwise, we got to come all the way back to a base.
Yes, we could do that. Yeah.
And that'll go as point defense coverage. And I'll bring a couple of buggies, the new buggies with the point defenses on them.
Why don't I just bring my Connie with a Ursa medevac?
Because we'll have the Polaris with the medevac.
Yeah, but we need light fighter.
Well, there's
on
wolves in the.
later meeting.
Yeah, but there's wolves in the Polaris.
Okay.
Systems off.
And I would say those are pretty damn good light fighters to be using.
Journey maintained. Systems on. You are clear to launch.
Did you figure out where you're at yet, Matt?
I'm in Earth.
Oh, that's where I'm headed then. I mean, if you want,
I'm
you
in
can.
Daymar.
Yeah, if you
Well,
want.
no, I'm back at Artport. I'm going to Daymar.
Oh, well then we'll just stay in Orison. Shit.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Until.
Landing gear on. Shields off.
Is there anything else I should put in there just in case?
Landing gear on.
If this goes well, it just goes. It's fast, you know.
Still snowing to beat hell. So Ben, did you say that's the flu you got or the measles?
Neither.
Did you do the armor drop, Ben?
No.
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Probably not.
Oh. No free armor for you.
That's all right.
You know, I just realized it's only a couple of weeks to Christmas. Well, for some reason I was thinking we still had a month. Well, that's not good.
Technically, you have a month. A little under.
24th, yeah. But that's not good because SIGs we're testing right now in Avocati, the 4.5 patch, which has a complete Vulkan rework update, and it has engineering. And they're going to give it to us just before Christmas, of course. And then they're going to all disappear for 2 weeks or longer.
It is a shit show. Well, but it did nothing. This is standard operating procedure.
Yeah, I know, but still. And that's probably why they're doing it.
Sucks. I agree. I think it's very, very irritating.
It is irritating, big time.
I would much rather them just hold a stable build over the holiday.
Yep, it would be nice. And they'd probably get more people recommending backers and shit like that if there was a stable build over the holidays, you know? They'd probably actually get more sales too. Because people would say, you know, I'm going to buy this ship finally. Because everything's stable, they're having fun, they're enjoying the game. But like last weekend, they got shit because nothing worked. That's why we weren't playing much, because we couldn't. There was no grouping. Hell, grouping still broke as far as we can tell. Oh shit, I gotta send Bent. You ready for a party invite that hopefully works?
Yep.
Venturous. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Invite sent.
Got it.
Hey, it worked. Look at that shit. Kind of. Now just don't fuck it up. I see you there. What the hell was that? You coming in or staying out?
I'm gonna hang out.
What am I doing? You've seen the new guns, buggies we were talking about, right?
The automatic ones.
Yeah, the point defense ones.
Yeah.
Why in the hell?
I guess they don't work actually on top of the pad on a 890.
Yeah, Sig had talked about that, and they did that picture in the video. I can guarantee you that was a tease because they had already probably modified it so they couldn't.
Yeah, they won't. They won't fire off of a pad.
Yep.
You know, like a.
Yep.
So if you got them in your hangar of anything, they won't fire.
Yep. Oh, they turned that off completely, even in the hangar?
I don't know about your personal hangar, but of a ship.
No, that's what I'm talking about, on a ship.
Well, that's what the 890 pad is. That's a hangar pad.
Well, it's an elevator pad, but
Yeah, but that's its hangar.
here I was thinking,
That's a ship hangar.
I was thinking, hmm, because I wonder if
I mean,
wonder what impact that's going to have on, wonder if that'll impact tanks and everything, like people putting them on addresses or whatever. And to be honest with you, it should be that way.
well, already, like for tanks and stuff, you can fire them, but you don't get a firing solution.
Yeah.
Pips don't work.
Right. So the
So
automated
I mean, you
system
can
shouldn't
fire,
work.
missiles won't lock, and pips
Right.
don't. You just don't get pips,
Right.
right?
And
So
actually, what should happen is the ship's own shields should should basically block anything you're trying to fire out of them, just like
Oh,
they
sorry,
block.
I'll be right back.
It should block anything trying to go through the shields, one way or the other, in or out, doesn't matter. So while you can put them there and they'll sit there and you can fire them, the own ship shield should just block them. That's what they should do, because that'd be more realistic. And it'd be realistic in two ways. One, in the U.S. Navy, we actually tie down tanks and anti-aircraft systems on assault carriers or even on decks of destroyers for that very reason. And we can fire them, additional defense capability. But we don't fire from inside a warship because you basically explode. Just firing inside a ship would damage the ship you're firing from inside, the concussion. Not to mention where all the rounds are ejected every time it fires, that'd be doing some damage. You wouldn't believe the damage that just a 5-inch shell casing does to the deck of the destroyer. I mean, it gouges the steel when it hits. That's so. In peacetime, we put rubber mats around it when we're practicing training and stuff. That way, the steel deck of the ship is not damaged. If this is actually my ship, I'm gonna thank Pegil, thank Sig and God for bringing me my ship back. Which one is it though? Because it's the one that I loaded up with gear. I can't tell yet which one it is. Nope, that's not the right one. Damn it. is the one. So it's number 1.
Welcome to the NYX vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
You know, if this does come up, the big question actually is, why did the game send the Polaris back home? Or did somebody intervene on my behalf? Because I made a post and it was clear I was angry. I was pissed. I don't make too many of those, but the other day I let one rip big time. It was one of those rage moments.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I went off. I was like, I don't even want to repeat it. So now I'm actually wondering if somebody said something and somebody else went in and said, let's put it back in his hangar. Because I can't think of any other reason it would be put away properly.
Put it back.
Thanks for the warning. Haha, joke, laugh.
He warned us when he went smoking. Jeez.
I know, I'm giving him shit. He hasn't been here in a while. I'm trying to give him shit. Holy crap, it is my ship.
Trying.
Well, thank God. I owe him one, definitely. And whoever put my ship away for me, I owe you a beer. Wow. Because there's no reason my ship should even be here. Basically what I'm talking about, Vent, is I played a couple days ago, and nobody was on, it was on Thanksgiving. And I came in the afternoon because my wife had to work, and, you know. And so I came in and played, and there was nobody else around, so I figured I'll just go out and do some mining. So I stocked the ship up, filled it with all the mining gear, weapons in the armory, point defense buggy, and 2 mining ships, a wolf, and a salvage ship, and the gear to go with it, plus the extra bags for all of them, and a Mac Geo that's sitting here. And I go out, and I somehow got lucky, ended right up in the middle of a field of Pontanium. And once I realized it, I'm like, well, I'm not going to have time to take the Golem back to the Polaris, dump the bags, you know, and then do anything else, because Pontanium is volatile. You have to get it to the refinery right away before it blows up.
Yeah.
So I just flew the Golem straight to a local refinery. Went in there, set it all up. Perfect. Went perfect. Come out of the refinery, get back in the Golem, head out in space so I can jump back to the Polaris, which I had selected in the home tab as, you know, my ship. Marker shows up right where it's supposed to be, so I initiate a jump. Next thing I know, the marker moves, and I end up quantum going to the marker still. Didn't even notice that it had twisted me. And the marker was inside Crusader, the planet. And I come out, you know, I die. Golem gets blown out to shit. And I'm thinking, well, hopefully it'll correct itself. So I respawn. I come out, The markers all had moved. The Polaris shows under the surface of the Crusader. Even though it had been left out in this asteroid field, I knew right where it was. I even went out there to try and find it. But the Golem now, instead of showing destroyed, it showed out at a starbase where I had dumped off the Quantania. So I fly out there, I get out there, I get close to that marker, and the ship starts flying away from me like it's still in quantum. I can't catch up to it. I don't know, that was the marker, obviously. So I'm like, okay, what the fuck? So I pick the Polaris marker again at Crusader, I get as close to it as I can, and it takes off like it's in quantum. And so then I'm like, well, maybe if I exit the game and load clean, it'll reset the markers. All they got to do is come back into the same server. For the next hour and a half or whatever that I tried, I could not get back in the same server, no matter what I did. Which basically meant the ship, all the stuff that's on it, everything that's in the inventory, was gone. That quick. No fault of my own. And I blew up right then and there. I just went off. I was, because I spent a good.
The ship is back?
The ship's back with all the stuff. The only thing, the one Golem missing. That's it. Everything else is here. Yep. Somebody put the ship back in my account, in my hangar.
Huh.
Maybe the server 30K.
Well, I tried for another hour and a half, so it didn't 30K.
Well, it could have 30K days later. As long as you hadn't claimed that ship, they would have put it back at your home base.
Yeah, because all the weapons are in the armory, everything.
I'll bet that server 30K'd and it put it back in your home base. Because you didn't claim it, right?
No. I figured the next patch I'd get it. Well, something definitely happened.
30Ks do happen on this build.
I have
Very often, but they have been happening.
I haven't seen any.
I've had a couple.
Well, I'm just thankful. Whatever it was, God sig or 30K, I'm thankful.
I think you got saved by a 30K fucking. That's what it is.
Whatever it was. I'm not
Because
gonna
there's no
argue.
benevolent people enough, I don't think, to find a ship out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, the only people that could do something like that would be SIG.
Maybe.
Well, they can go right into my account and put me or you or anybody right on my ship if they wanted. They know where everything is. That's when my account was broken.
I wonder if that cleanup freaking script they got running on needed it.
Maybe. Whatever it was, I'm thankful for it, because that was. And when I lit up like that, when I wrote that post, I had brought up the fact that I couldn't even get into the same damn server to try and find the ship, And I go, if it were just a minor thing, I don't bitch about stuff like that. But in this case, I spent 2.5 hours setting this ship up to do this. Plus, I knew that, when we go mining and stuff, we're always geared up. We got our equipment. So I took the time and effort to do it. And get royally screwed for it.
Somebody just pulled out with an Idris. I thought it was you. I was like,
Nope. I was thinking about it.
Well, do something. Let's get going.
I'm working on it. Hold on. I got to go through a convoluted thing to get my buggy out of the Polaris because the bug. Hopefully somebody wrote this bug up because I was so pissed off I didn't play until tonight.
I thought you were taking out the Polaris.
I am, but I'm taking out the combat Polaris, not my mining Polaris. So I'm moving the gun buggy I'm pulling up the other Polaris now here in a second. I'm pulling up the gun buggy and, whoops. There's the other reason. I think the thing that finally set me off was I had put the railgun and missile launcher in that ship too for us to use, and I only have 2 missile launchers, so I'd have been down to 1. Those are near impossible to get anymore.
Missiles?
Missile launcher,
Oh,
the shoulder-fired missile launcher.
yeah.
Yeah, they're hard as hell to. If you get one of those, or even rail guns are tough, but grenade launchers, rail guns, and missile launchers nearly impossible now to find anywhere, unless you get really freaking lucky.
So, question.
Uh,
Want to trade the Saber Comet for another ship? What should I go with?
just so you know, those Saber Comets are not a common ship, or at least they never used to be. Saber Comets were never a common ship. I don't know, are they now?
I don't know.
Where'd you get it?
Would it not? Well, the Comet, is it the Comet or the Raven, the Saber? There's one that came with the graphics card, or the drive with the some hard drive, special hard
That
drive.
was the Raven.
No, this
No.
one I bought this. It's the Comet. It's the
Comet's got the special paint job.
Yeah.
The digital Navy paint job, basically.
Yeah.
So you bought it on the website, you think? Was it LTI or?
No. It was through RSI.
No, I'm just trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
I mean, it doesn't have LTI.
Yeah, that's the big question. Long-term insurance. What's the insurance on it?
Oh, lifetime insurance?
Huh? Yeah. Because if it's LTI, you don't want to get rid of that.
I mean, you can upgrade it and maintain.
That's what I'm doing. I'm upgrading it.
Yeah, but keep in mind, if you upgrade it, you're going to lose that Comet.
Well, yeah.
Right, but it's a rarer ship.
I never use the fucking thing.
Well, you don't use it now, but you may in the future once you learn the stealth capabilities and shit.
I have a lot of ships.
No, it's got 120 months insurance.
All right, yeah,
Okay.
you can upgrade it. Later on, if you want it back, you just melt it, and you'll get the Comet back and a refund for whatever ship you're gonna melt it.
In fact, with that, you might as well just melt it and then just use the store credit. Doesn't really matter.
Why? It'd be cheaper to upgrade it.
If its value is more than what you paid for it, yeah. Is it?
What ship?
No, it's usually like the same value.
Yeah. I would upgrade to whatever it is you want. Pay the difference. That way, later on, if you don't like the ship, you can melt that and get your credits back, and have the Comet still available to you to upgrade again if you want. That's how I do
Okay, but
it.
that still doesn't answer my first question.
Which is, oh yeah, which ship?
What's upgrade to?
Yeah, but what do you want? I mean, what are you
Honestly,
looking to do?
know. Like I was looking at what's it, the X-wing looking thing? I think it's a Scorpius.
Scorpius? It's all right.
Yeah, it's a two-man ship.
No, it's a one-man ship if he gets the missile launcher with it.
I'm looking for a heavy fighter. Maybe the Ares.
Look at the Gladiator. Yeah, no, not Gladiator. Paladin.
Yeah, a Paladin. That's a really much more expensive ship, though.
No, it's not. The Comet is like 220, and the Paladin is 325.
Well, that's a lot more.
Well, when it comes
350.
350.
It's 185 for the. I'm not looking to spend a shit ton of money.
Well, the Paladin, read the specs up on it. Take a look at it. It's a heavy, heavy fighter.
Yeah.
It's loaded
it's,
for.
It's 3D heavy with 2 guns. You still need a turret gun to obviously make it.
Well, you need just like any ship, you need a turret gunner to give it its full potential. But the Paladin by itself, even without a turret gunner, is a hard-hitting bitch.
You just want a good, like a medium fighter, or
I've got a good medium. I got the Gladius, but
Gladius is a light fighter.
That's a light fighter, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Just like Saber's a light
oh,
fighter,
shit.
light stealth fighter.
Like Saber is like a stealthy light fighter.
Yeah, heavy fighters would be the Vanguard series, Harbinger or Warden, the Scorpius, um, Hurricane, but again,
What's the difference between the Scorpius, Antares, and
the Antares does require 2 people. It's got a quantum jammer and an EMP. Both. It's got both.
We gotta have a second guy to fire it off.
Right.
yeah?
With the standard Scorpius, you can replace that gun with a missile launcher that you can control. The bitch is you don't get to fire it takes away the 4 guns of that turret, obviously.
What do we need?
What do we need? That's a good question.
What was that?
I'm thinking.
Oh,
Have you tried the Wolf?
not a fan of it.
The new one? No, the new one.
Yeah, I saw it.
You don't
It's
like
like a
it?
James Bond wannabe.
Well, it's more Star Wars, I think. But I'm not a Star
Yeah,
Wars fan, so you can imagine how I feel about it.
I didn't like the Naboo fighter.
You didn't like what?
The Naboo fighter. That's what it looked
Yeah,
like.
Yeah,
that's what it
that's what
looks
it
like.
looks like.
That's
Yeah,
what it
like
looks
a
like.
Naboo fighter.
Yeah, and
totally.
I'm not a Star
Yeah,
Wars fan.
I've seen it.
Right, I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I'm with you on that. But it's still one hell of a fighter. I gotta I gotta admit it. I can't deny that.
You need a
Especially the
torpedo ship?
huh?
What was that one I was looking at? Redeemer, maybe?
Redeemer, that's a gunship, but you'll have 4 guns to use as a pilot, but for all your other big ass turrets, the big size 5s, you need a gunner.
No, maybe it's not the Redeemer. It was a torpedo ship. Um,
Retaliator?
Retaliator, yeah.
Okay, that you have both the torpedoes, and they're the full size 9s, and
I
you
can't
have
trade it in.
and you have 1 turret that you can fire with it as a pilot. You man up the other turrets, of course, you've got deadly firepower against anything. Um, you've also got the Gladiator, which is a fighter attack bomber. And it, right now, I don't think they've given it the ability.
It's gotta be more than 185.
Yeah, the Gladiator, how much is the Gladiator? Look and see how much the Gladiator is, because it
I
might be
can't find it.
G spell.
Well, I'm in the upgrade part.
It should be on there, Gladiator, because the Gladiator has 2 size 4s on the wings, 2 size 3s on its turret, but it's got 4 size 5 torpedoes. It also has a ton of missiles, size 2s and 3s, and I don't know if they've given it the ability quite yet, but it also can swap out for bombs, rocket pods, stuff like that. Think of it as the A-10, is what that is. But it dogfights pretty damn well. It's my favorite ship in the game, actually. because of all the versatility of an A10. It can take a hit and it can keep on flying. And then
Yeah,
if you get
it's less money than
The Saber.
Is it?
Comet.
Well, that sucks.
that's why it's not showing up.
Well, shit. So much for that one. Put that on your list for maybe a future purchase, though, because we could use more of those. They're a deadly
What
little.
about Guardian? What about like a Guardian Q or a Guardian
Yeah.
MX?
Yeah, if you like,
That might be.
if you like funky alien ships, look at the Guardian or the Santaki
Guardian.
or the
Don't get the Guardian, the one with the dual size 5. I'd look at either the QI or the MX with the quad. What has it got? 4 size 4s, right?
Yeah, plus missiles.
That's a lot of firepower for a heavy fighter. 4 size 4s.
Yep. And it is a heavy
Like
fighter.
Ice Goose.
And then the QI is doesn't it have
24
interdiction?
Yeah. Which one are you looking at? The Guardian MX, or the IQ?
The MX.
That's got how many missiles?
2x12 size 2.
So it's got 24 size 2s plus 2 size 5 weapons. That's
No,
hard.
the MX has 4 size 4.
I
Just
thought.
the regular Guardian has 2 size 5s.
Oh, well then go with the MX. Shit.
I don't like the. I purchased in game the regular Guardian, and I was not impressed with just the dual size 5s. You know, because you can't mix. It's hard to mix ballistic. You can't do like 2 ballistic, 2 energy, right? It's kind of funky.
Why?
I like them in pairs.
No, why can't you intermix the 4 guns?
Well, you could. You totally could intermix it, but then you just have 1 gun of each. It just feels
Oh,
wrong.
you're talking about on the size 5 thing.
Yeah.
I do that on some of my, like the Gladiator. I'll do that, and it's great because it brings down its shield.
It's got 4 size 5, and it's got
No.
Size 4 size 4s.
It does not. It has 4 size 4s.
the QI.
Oh, the QI.
QI has 4 size 4s as well.
That's not what it's telling me.
I know. I was trying to tell Pigil that before, and he didn't believe me.
2 times
Yeah.
size 5 weapon.
How many?
2 times S5.
Oh, that's 2
Oh,
weapons.
it has 2 size 5s. Okay.
And it's got 4x2 size 3 and 4x4 size 2
Missiles.
missiles.
Yep.
And then it's got 1 quantum dampener.
Yep.
Yeah.
Size 3, whatever that was.
That means you can pull ships out of quantum travel and interjump so they can't jump away.
Really?
And I don't.
It's not in game yet. That ship's not in game.
The interdictor sure as hell is.
The QI is in
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
The QI is flight ready.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We've got it in our
You
hangar.
just can't buy it. You can't buy it in game yet.
No.
That's right.
Oh wait. Actually, I think that was added last
I already
patch.
looked. It wasn't. I looked.
It wasn't?
It's not in this patch.
No, last patch.
What about
The last patch.
It wasn't in the last patch either.
I thought they said it was added.
The only one you can buy in store is the Guardian, the regular Guardian.
Now what about this Scorpius?
Now, Scorpius,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Scorpius, it depends. Again, it's got 2 models. You got the one that is the Antares, has both the quantum interdictor, but it also has an EMP. It's got both. It's the only ship in the game that does. But you need a person in that cockpit to use it right now because we don't have any AI blades or anything. The other Scorpius, the regular Scorpius, has a cockpit with 4 guns, and you've got 4 guns of your own, size 3s, I think they are.
Yeah,
size 3 or
quad
4?
size 3, and then quad on the one on each wing. 4.
And then
4.
You got a quad size 3 for guns,
right,
and then you have a quad turret.
right,
Yes.
correct. But you can swap out the quad turret for a missile launcher, in effect, almost doubling or maybe a little more your missile loadout instead.
16 size 4.
So then you can do, yeah, that's right, 32. You can do 32 missiles by swapping out the turret for the missile, another missile launcher. Which is what I did with ours. Where in the hell is that other?
I
Shit.
think there's component changes between the Guardian series as well, besides the weapons, I think.
I mean, the Scorpius is a good option, especially if you add the turret with it. Because it's fast, it's nimble, and if you do get a gunner, you can put the other turret back in it, and you've got a gunner. And still got 16 missiles. Without a gunner, put that turret in it, and you've got 32 of them. In fact, are you at Orison?
Yeah, right outside your hangar.
If you want to see the Scorpius with the missile pack, come in here. It's parked right here.
What about the Meteor?
The Meteor is a heavy front gun heavy fighter, but it's not fast. It's not nimble like standard type fighters.
Size 4 missile rack, size 5 ballistic cannons.
Wait a second. The Meteor has size 4.
But they're
There's 4
proprietary
weapons and 2 size 5.
Yeah, but size 4s are size.
But it also has other guns.
Size 4 means size 4 missiles.
No. Missiles, you have 2x2 size 3 and 4 size 4.
That's what I just said. That's size 4 missiles. Holy shit, I didn't realize my Meteor had size 4 missiles.
Yeah.
You hit something with those, it's going bye-bye.
It's got two size 5 cannons on the outside, and it's got
Right.
4 size 3 lasers.
Yeah, the 4 size 3s you can change out for anything.
Yep.
But those 2 cannons are locked in.
Okay, that's that. Then if I were you, that's what I would go with then, because I completely spaced out that it had the big ass missile pack. Holy shit! That's because that'll take out any fighter. That'll take out a heavy fighter.
Well, if you hit them with the missiles, yeah.
Yeah, but size 4s track pretty good. That's why I swap out my what ship was I using them on? The Paladin. I was swapping my Paladin size 3s for 4s, and every heavy fighter I hit, and including a Paladin I took down, I hit him with 2 size 4s and he was dead. So I would say it's between your Scorpius and the Meteor, to be honest with you, or the Paladin. One of those 3. Why don't you rent the? Can you rent the Meteor?
Maybe.
If you want to see the Scorpius, come in here.
Yeah, I'm still looking. Just get your shit out. Let's go. We got stuff to do. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Where the hell did that other ship go? It disappeared. What the fuck? Huh.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah, here in a second. That ship disappeared.
Oh, that's a concept. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going between the Scorpius and the Meteor.
Yeah, I would. My if I were going to pick between the two, I'd probably go Meteor.
Scorpius. I never fly it.
The Scorpius? You
Yeah.
don't? Oh, I do. With the missile pack on, I do.
Or I could melt the thing down and get something else.
Well, yeah, I mean, whatever.
I mean, like, what do we need?
Heavy fighters. What we
Yeah,
need is more.
probably.
We need more
Well,
gladiators.
and we need interdictors.
Yeah, we need
Need interdictors.
gladiators. To be honest.
Well, that's interceptors and interdictors.
Gladiator has the 4 size 5 torpedoes.
I've got a couple EMP ships, but I don't have anything that can, you know, lock down or drop anybody out of quantum. You know,
Gladiator's an interdictor?
like an interdictor, like the
Hurricane.
no,
But
like the QI.
oh, that type of interdictor.
Yeah, quantum interdictor.
I'm thinking from a fighter combat, like the F-22.
Yeah, no, like interceptor. You mean?
Well, interceptor and interdictor are basically the same thing.
Yeah,
Well, no. Interceptors are like fast, small ships
fast,
that
small.
Maybe in
launch
game.
off.
Remember, when I look at things, I look at it from real world, not in game.
No, that is real world.
No, in the Navy, an interdictor and an interceptor are the same thing.
An interdictor stops radar signatures.
Nope, that's a completely different aircraft.
Not arguing. Let's go.
I'm working on
Whatever.
it.
In this game, what we are lacking are quantum.
Quantum drive interdictors.
Yes, quantum drive interdictors or
Yeah.
whatever. You know.
I don't think Gladiator has that.
No, the QI does.
And the Scorpius does. The
Um,
Scorpius
and
Antares and
the
the
Scorpius Antares.
and the QI.
And there's the other one, the Meteors, the ship that the Meteor is based off of. What the fuck is that? The Mantis.
Yeah, but that's a target. You don't want that. That's nothing but a target. Oh, the Warlock does as well. Everybody forgets about that one. So I'm
Does
gonna.
does Warlock have it has a EMP too, doesn't it?
That's the biggest uh, interdictor and EMP in the game. It can bring down a capital ship. But
I've got an EMP on that Comet, but
All right, you guys ready? We gonna jump to Daymar here?
well, I'm coming out of the hangar here. Give me a second.
Yeah.
oh, that fucking Retaliators. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew.
The Retaliator, by the way, is modular.
Oh, that's why it's not giving me the size weapon. Okay.
You can put right now. What you do have available is cargo bay, uh, nothing bay, or torpedo bays. Coming for it soon are the.
I gotta come back because I was inactive for too long.
You got a what?
It takes fucking long to get out of the goddamn.
He got booted out of the game.
Ah. Up and away.
Are you seriously leaving right now?
Yeah, I thought you were flying. Well, I can come. I'm not out yet, so do you want me?
Oh, I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
Well, then I'll. No, you're not.
He's getting on the ship with you, I thought.
I thought he was bringing a ship. All right, no biggie. I brought the Scorpius.
I am, but
Okay, I brought the Scorpius with us, so you can try it out. I'm back in the hangar, so when you get back in here, just come in. Good thing you caught me when you did, though. Why do I have to drink again already? Fuck. Why don't you get on the ship so we can go before you go do that? You didn't hear me,
He's
did
already
you?
done.
Shit.
Yep.
Oh, did you hear me? Come on the ship and
Yeah,
then
I
go
did.
do. Okay.
Well, now we gotta file a claim for the fucking. You can take off. The arrow's coming up right now.
Uh, what the hell? I think that key map was screwed up.
Malachi, you hear me?
Yep. I have to reopen the doors. That's what I'm waiting on.
Well, acknowledge me then, motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Take off.
Coming out behind you.
I'm at the. I'm running the Atreides paths right now. Already cleared one. I'm on path 2.
Well, shit, if you're gonna go through them that quick, you don't even need us.
Yeah, I need you for cover. Because
Literally right behind Malachi.
the
Keep
guys who fucking attack me when I'm here. That's what's dangerous.
I got you, Ben.
Open that back door. I'll slide in there.
There is no back door. That's the engine room. This
Or whatever.
the hangar. The only problem is it's full. Because I brought the Scorpius for you to play with. Remember?
Alright. Yep.
There's a wolf in there too. Don't scratch my paint. You still in formation with me?
Right behind you.
Go into nav mode.
Yeah.
Or are you already in nav mode?
Yep. Point towards Zamar.
Yep.
Well, it was calibrated, but
Oh, it didn't jump
now.
you? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it's still broken.
Well, I wasn't spooled up, so you can't really say that it's broken.
No, it doesn't spool. If it basically you calibrate, but it doesn't do anything else when you're in.
You took off before you hit the button.
You don't need to hit the button. That's what I'm getting at. It's broken. Just trust us.
Okay.
But every once in a while, I still try it. But
Gotcha.
because you don't have to do anything. That's the whole point behind it, but it doesn't work. It broke it. Which sucks because the big mission in NYX, how in the hell are these fleets gonna fucking come in at the same time when the damn fleet jump doesn't work at all?
Yep. The fuck are you guys?
Just click on one of us, you can jump right to us.
Well, I gotta jump around the planet.
Yeah, just lock on the P-gill and you can jump right to him.
Alright, I'm going to burn into path 3. There's a guy here. He didn't shoot at me, so he seems fine. So I'm going path 3 if you want to change direction.
Are you on Yella? Oh, you
No,
are.
Daymar.
Daymar.
Okay, I don't know where the fuck. Yeah, I'm outside of Tamar. Okay.
Are you gonna park your ship, Bent, and just climb aboard, or what are you planning on doing?
Yeah, Arches F3.
You got what?
Never mind. I'm coming to you. Hang on.
We've got a clipper out here, watching closely.
Yeah, he didn't shoot at me.
Well, he's in motion, is what I'm getting at. So, 85X is all I've got on radar. Those two. I have this green contact coming in though. I wonder what that is.
Me?
Yes, it's you. Lock all weapons! Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Set my med bay. I'm gonna go do that. Are you just gonna fly your ship, or are you gonna come aboard, Ben?
Come on.
I need to dump.
You need to take a shit?
Yes.
Well, then
I
let's
need to shit a whole bunch of components.
well let's land someplace and we can move them off your ship into this real quick.
Well, I mean, I can hover above your frickin' hangar, or we can fly somewhere and I can hover above.
Why not just land out 20K on the ground and move everything?
Sure. It's not going to take that long.
Right.
I do it from the ship, you know.
Yeah, but I'm just, save time.
Okay, decide. Go.
You sure are
We're done at
antsy.
this spot. We can jump to somewhere neutral and then go to the other location on this planet. See if there's any open there. Because it's a time window. These things don't stay up and open for that long. So, you can usually maybe get 1 or 2 spawns out of it if you're lucky.
Guys,
What?
there's one of those X-wing things here.
No, let's hope he doesn't shoot at us.
Well, he's
Well,
gonna be
pointing right at
he's gonna be dead X-wing if he does.
I'm going down below you. All right, where are you taking off to?
Away from here, I'm gonna find a place I can land this bitch.
He's right to your left.
Yeah, I see him.
Like,
All right, where do you want to go?
Well, I need a place we can land.
Well, why don't you just jump up somewhere and we just do it in space?
Ben's playing biggest dick in the town with him.
Can we just get out of
go!
here? I'm jumping somewhere. I can't stay there.
Oh, look
There's
at
another ship.
There's
coming
another
in.
ship coming in. Yeah, he just burned through the
Two more
atmosphere. It's a
ships
wolf.
coming in.
It's a
Let's
wolf.
get
It's
the
a
fuck
wolf.
out of here.
It's a wolf. Above
All
you.
right, well, I got the booty. I'm leaving.
So let's. Where are you?
I'm leaving. I'm
Good.
going.
Well,
I'm
he's
on
going
right
after
now.
you. He's going after you. You should have waited. Oh, what do you do? Ram me?
Who?
I just got to give a guy a double crime stat, so he's
The
red.
wolf?
He's red. Whoever it is.
Guys.
You're red. I think that's you.
I'm stopped middle of space. I jumped on one, jumped Crusader, and stopped in the middle. Do you guys want to jump to me?
Well, Ventus is in trouble. Hold on.
Just get out of here, dude.
No, I've got a Polaris. I'm not leaving you. But come to me. Come to me. I've got point defense. Are you forgetting that? I'm not leaving you behind. Why are my missiles not fucking locking on right? Oh, these fuckers are cheating. Get out of here, Bent, if you can.
Nope. Ship's already gone. Ejecting.
Yeah, that's why you got to get close to me, because I've got point defenses.
Space, then? Or were you
Bent's
following
dead.
the planet?
He's dead.
Are you alive on the planet?
He's.
I'm falling to the planet.
Shit. How far are you from the base?
Well, my ship just hit. I don't even
Get a
see.
med pen ready?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually in mode, it's better just to stay in the ship. Because they don't blow up as much when they hit the ground now. They usually survive.
Idiot. Hold it backspace. Going back to Morrison.
Where's Malachi?
trying getting my ass kicked because nobody likes to work together.
Okay, so nobody listened to the guy who knows how to do
Because you're
this.
not in
It's me.
charge. You're the one that's doing the ground shit, and I'm trying to tell you what to do, and you're just ignoring me.
Okay, I'm the prize. Do you understand?
No.
I'm the pinata.
Yeah, but you don't just take off and do your own thing without getting us on board. I'm flying a freaking ship to cover your ass. You know, it's not like I can just jump up and fly at your speed, your agility, or anything else.
Yeah. Okay. It would jump out if I were.
I can't. You think I already thought of that?
Okay. I mean, I can't help you. If I show up in this ship, they'll just smoke me in an instant.
How the fuck are they shooting into my cockpit? They just shot into my cockpit somehow.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Uh,
I bet they boarded me with one of the wolves.
well, it's the wolf has ballistics.
Yeah, there's 5 of them. I mean, there's 5 of them here. Get the fuck up. Where's this fucker at? Yep, that's what he did. He jammed himself into the hangar.
He jammed himself into the hangar?
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, where the fuck is he? Come on, fucking respawn shit takes 5 hours.
I'm 5th to land at Seraphim to get a real ship to fight and help you.
Did you
Ben,
survive
how
that?
close
Where
are
are you? Get up, damn it. What the fuck? That's the 3rd death for me. Oh, they got Idris too.
Oh, no shit.
Yep. That's what just blew my Polaris up.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, they had an interdictor.
Alright, well, I can land in Orison and dump off stuff. Instead of Seraphim.
Yep, I think Bent gave up.
Yeah, he's not here.
God dang it. Let me out of the freaking bed. Oh, what the hell? Like I'm stuck in the damn bed now.
The bed on the Polaris?
No. At the hospital. There, finally. Just another proof that SIG fucked up by nerfing the point defenses. 3 light fighters, and my point defenses didn't even rattle their shields.
No, but if you can swap them for ballistics, they might, right?
Yeah, but the ballistics run out of ammo. But it doesn't matter. I don't care if it's ballistics or laser, they're point defenses. And point defenses.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I tend to agree. They should be light fighters banned.
Light fighters should be toast to point defenses, period. End of story. There should be no argument. They're short range point defenses. It's not like they can shoot light fighters out at, 2 or 3 kilometers or miles or whatever the hell. But they get in close to a capital ship, they damn well better be just toast. Because this kind of gameplay is not fun. Doesn't matter if I wasn't crewed up. What matters is my point defenses were worthless. And so were my shields. And a capital ship, light fighters should not be taking down cap ship shields. Period. End of story.
Shuttle will be departing.
Just like Mantis or whatever they were using. Oh, it was a Scorpius, Antares. Should not be interdicting an entire capital ship like that. No fucking way. At least I killed one of them. But it was the guy that was inside my ship. Both him and the other pilot that I killed, because I got one of them in the ship too. I got to give both of them. The first guy I got to give assault and murder to. The second guy in my ship, I only got to give, I don't know if it was assault or murder. I didn't read the whole thing. I just hit the button.
You know their names? Maybe we can take their bounty.
I didn't have time to look at that guy's name. It was in my ship. I got out of the bed, grabbed my weapon, come out the door, checked the hangar. Sure enough, they had jammed themselves into my hangar with another wolf. And so somehow they shot open the hangar doors because they were open. And that's not supposed to be possible either.
Yeah, those are hard to shoot open. You can shoot open the side doors with, ship guns pretty decently. Not with a handgun, but with ship guns.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be able. They shouldn't.
But the hangar?
Yeah, they shot the hangar.
I sat there and I've shot at the hangar on a Polaris for a long time.
Well, the other problem is, realistically, no door should open from you shooting at it. If anything, you break the mechanism and it locks down.
It never opens.
It never opens.
Now you're cutting it.
Right. And why SIG has that shit backward, I don't understand. Especially when they talked about, well, we're going to have hacking and shit for boarding, and then fucking turn this shit around. It's just, it's a little shit like that that's just frustrating as hell.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I should have been able to lock my ship down the moment I realized somebody was on board.
Well, they've got to be a little pissed because I cleaned out all 3 of those locations that they were working on completely.
Well, yeah, but they reset.
Yeah.
And if they're doing the mission, they'll reset immediately.
But it takes a while. It's like 20 minutes.
Not if they take the mission. Not if they take the mission.
No, those things they just don't respawn. It takes a while. They're on a timer.
When I did them, well, shit. When
sure,
I did
if you execute and you fire the laser, right, and then reset all the things, yes, the doors will open and they'll have a spawn. But it's going to take you way longer than fucking 20 minutes to do all that.
Well, I went in to do the mission. Somebody was there. The doors were open. He was moving the stuff out. And then I initiated the kiosk and stuff to move the the mission forward, and they opened up for me. I didn't have to go through, the whole thing, but I had to do the internal kiosk stuff.
Well, you got to align the dish. You got to
Yeah,
all that stuff.
that's
to
what
open that door.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Didn't take that long.
To do all three of them?
No, to do the one that I was at.
Yeah. Okay. At any rate, we got some stuff.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Too bad we don't have a crew. It'd be a good time to find out how good the Perseus is or not.
Are you coming to?
I'm back at Orison.
Yeah, so am I.
So where are you going, or what are you doing?
Well, I was unloading all the stuff to divvy it up. I
Oh,
figured you wanted some of it.
yeah, I'll take it. I'll come to your hangar, or you come to mine.
It doesn't matter. I can come to your hangar.
All right, well, I'm here.
Not a horrible haul, to be honest.
Well, yeah, because we were busy. I don't know what you got. I was kind of surprised. Vent was surprised that I was covering his ass. He's like, "Get out of here." I'm like, "No, I'm not leaving. Covering your ass so you can get out of here."
Yeah.
People got to learn to use capital ships as their cover. Because we would have left right away if I could have got him into my shield, or my point defense cover. But I can't fly a cap ship like a fighter. But Siga's got to fix that. That's bullshit.
What the hell is this?
That's the one with the Gatling gun, but the barrel doesn't show up, and for some reason like this, it's on it. It just doesn't visibly show. If point defenses worked, I'd take the M right now and go kill Idris. But point defenses ain't worth a shit, so.
Alright, so we have 2 maelstroms. I'll drag one of those over here. Actually, I'll drag them both over. What the fuck does this game not ever want to fucking... Oh, I gotta drop them. Alright, so 2 maelstroms. That's a heat sink. That's stealth, I think. Oh my god.
Yeah, heat sinks are stealth.
The shit where the kiosks just lock up is
Yep.
just annoying as all fucking get out.
Yep.
Snowblind, that's stealth as well.
Yep.
We got a couple Firel Cascades.
Those are military.
A Cirrus and Slipstream, those are all stealth.
Yep.
I'll throw you a Cirrus just so you got it. And a Slipstream just so you have it.
Firewalls, those are military.
Firel.
Oh,
Cascade, that's a military. Arctics? What are
Arctics are military coolers?
Size 2. They look like, Are they size 2?
Yep.
Alright, I'll throw you, we got 2 of those. Throw you 1. Oh, you stupid goddamn thing.
Language.
Alright, I'm back. We got a Dynaflux.
Military.
Another Firewall. Polar. fucking work. And a glacier. Ooh, glaciers are nice.
Yep.
And a mirage.
That's stealth.
And stealth.
Oh, hey, McQueen. Oh, we're escorting Peagle. He was doing component pickup and stuff. We got jumped by 5 fighters and an Idris. And I was trying to save Venturas, but didn't work out that way.
Yeah, but we totally snaked all their booty.
Yeah. Then 2 of those guys, they got crime stats on top of it, so. But the thing that pissed me off was the medical bed. It takes way fucking too long to respawn you. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, I was finally able to get out of the bed, and the guy shot me when I shot him, so we both went down, but hey, he died and I died. Didn't matter because the Idris then finished off the Polaris.
You gonna drop all that stuff?
Oh. I gotta go get my body yet.
Yeah, we can go do that. That was a good split.
We could, we could take the Perseus because if that interdictor's there, the Perseus has got guns that can reach it, plus torpedoes. And the Perseus is fast enough to maneuver.
Yeah, but one Idris is gonna wreak havoc on a freaking Perseus.
Well, we don't know that.
Huh.
We haven't tested it yet.
Welcome to the NYX vehicle retrieval system.
Because those big size 8s, they're going to do some damage.
Yeah,
and if you
we
hit
ain't got the body. We got no vent. Vent left us.
Yeah, true.
And this is why I normally don't do these at Daymar. Because it tends to be pretty fucking dangerous. That's why you were asking why you're like, why are you in such a fucking hurry? That's why I was in a hurry to get the F out, bug out, get somewhere safe, do the shit. It's dangerous, man.
Yeah, fucking thing.
All right, I don't have any ships here.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, I could claim a ship, I suppose.
Also explains why that one guy rammed us from behind. There must be
That may be how he broke the hangar. Maybe he rammed it.
Yep. And there's probably a weak spot back there that they know about, and they're exploiting it.
Probably.
And with point defense is worthless.
Yeah, there's no.
Yep.
There's no deterrence.
Nope. I fired off 9 missiles, and none of them tracked. The next set tracked, but of course that one they spoofed. It's like they need missiles don't work. I mean, it's getting to be ridiculous. And this kiosk shit, like you said, is really getting to be fucking ridiculous. Guardian QI. I'm gonna take the QI. It's gonna be a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, you want me to come in a fighter with you?
Yep, you're probably gonna want a Hornet Mark II. Something that can hit hard.
Sure. got one of them.
Unless you've got a Guardian. Or a
No.
Stinger.
A what?
Stinger.
What's a Stinger?
The
Oh no, I
Vandul one.
don't have a Stinger. I could bring my F8C Lightning with my shotgun build.
Oh, that might work. You're just gonna have to get damn close to them, of course.
Yeah, you got to get close. But they had light fighters, didn't they?
3 light fighters and 1 heavy fighter.
Yeah, F8C can't hold up. Light fighters just, you know what I mean? Can't close on them. I have the Wolf.
Yeah, you could bring the Wolf, because one of them was in a Wolf.
I have the Alpha Wolf.
It doesn't matter, they're both, that's the one that's got the gun on it.
Yeah, it's what, dual size 4s?
I don't know what size they are.
I've never flown it.
That's a fun little ship. Damn, I don't have my size 4 missile racks. Oh well.
Welcome to the NYX vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle.
The other thing that pissed me off is 2 of the fighters that I was going against and Vent was going against. Every time I fired at them, the first 2 loads that I fired at each one of them, they teleported out. And that was clear as day. That'll be on the video. Or they use some other way of disappearing. Like cutting power or something, I don't know. I was like 4 miles from them. I wasn't that far away, so it definitely would not be a radar issue. But they both did something that blipped them out. You know, that problem we used to see? Yeah, as soon as I fired, both ships disappeared. They were fighting a vent. I was trying to get the vent. I'd fire, and both of them attacking vent would blip out, and they'd show up in a different spot.
I'll try the F8, the shotgun build. What the hell?
Yeah, especially if you can get close to them.
I'm going to dump all my gear other than what I've got on me. I don't want to lose it.
I forgot how to get in this damn thing. Oh, there it is. I gotta figure out how to use my Interdictor. Set QEDs.
Come on, Eos. It's just. I got a minute 40 until my ship's ready.
Okay. You don't happen to know the default to fire off the interdictor stuff, do you?
You have to like go in, turn the power on it.
Yeah, that I already got. But how do you actually fire them?
Well, it depends on what it's set to. Just like any weapon, you have to set it to a trigger, a firing group.
Hey, that might work. Let's find out.
And some ships make you turn them on in the like. There's a button on the dashboard where you turn on the QED or
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Okay, I found it. Capture QD.
And of course, it has to be powered. It's got to be, yeah.
Well, button 2. What the hell is... It's... Oh, I'm in an armistice, okay. Ah, shit, you dumbass. Pretty bad when you don't know which button on your stick is number 3. That's 1 and 2. I know what I can do. Weapon, weapon, weapon.
All right, are you still in your hangar, or are you out?
Nope, I'm out trying to get these set up.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Well, it didn't work. I just changed that key map too. That's not working. There's got to be some kind of indication of this thing charging.
Yeah, there should be. That's not like an EMP, right? It's just the interdictor.
Yeah. But how do I get it to charge and fire?
Don't know.
Neither do I. That's what I'm trying to figure out before we go in. Nothing on the dashboard. I can turn it on and off. But I don't see any way to charge the damn thing.
And you've got a trigger assigned to it, right?
Yep.
And you're not in nav mode, right? You're in SCM.
SCM. What the hell? The only place I can find anything about this is in weapons, vehicle weapons. At the bottom, and it says set quantum jammer short range, set quantum snares long range, set EMPs, or set QIDs. So the question is, what is what? I mean, EMP, I don't need to worry about it, but what's the QID versus the quantum jammer? Isn't that the same thing?
No, I don't think so. One drops guys out, and one's like a snare that holds them, right?
What do you mean drops guys out?
Like if you're quantuming and you enter this big field, it disrupts your quantum and drops you out, quantum track.
Yeah, that's the third option. That's the snares pulse long range.
Okay.
Then there's a quantum jammer short range, and there's a set QID.
Okay, so set quantum jammer short range. All
right?
right, so
Now, what's the set
I
QID?
think the quantum jammer is short range. That's keeping a guy from being able to jump out, right?
Right. And what's the other one? That's the question, which is what I'm trying to get figured out here because nothing's
I
working.
don't know. Maybe set QIDs is like a toggle, like it rotates through them. I don't know.
Doesn't do anything that I can see. I can't get it to power. It's powered on, but I can't get it to charge.
Maybe you need some spare power.
I would expect to have power once I turn the thing on. And it doesn't. Ah, that would help. But why wouldn't the button automatically turn that thing on? You know? Alright, so
Yeah,
what does this do?
I figured you had to go into the power HUD MFD and turn it on.
Still not getting... Oh, what the hell? Weapon, gimbal, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Set line, oh, combinate, blah, 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 blah. Those are the only three commands I can find. Fire group 2. Oh, that's right. They got these buttons messed up in the HUD. I forgot about that. No. Let's try this. Well, so I think I got the how to fire it off set, but I've got no way to charge it, and I've got power to it.
I don't know. Look around your dash. Is there a button that does it? Or
I already did that. There's a button that turns it on and off. And I just turned it off with that button, so turn it on now. Okay, so it's on, it's powered on, but it's not charging.
it's not like an EMP, right? Or
No.
it doesn't charge like an EMP
Yeah, it
does,
does.
right?
Yeah, it does.
It does.
Yeah, it's got to charge its capacitor.
Okay.
And there's power. I've even got leftover power just in case. Oh, what the fuck? But I can't figure out how to get it to even charge. Because it's sitting at 0 charge. Fuck it. Let's go get my body and fucking game.
What are you jumping to? 1, 2, or 3?
I'm going to the orbital because that's where it's showing my body. I was in space, I guess. I don't know. Unlock view.
Okay, jumping.
And as
Take
usual.
it?
Nope. Oh, you fucking thing. Really? Piece of shit game. It aborts every time I try to jump.
Alright, I'm coming out. I'm not in nav mode.
It's not jumping. What the hell's going on here?
I'm trying to set it in the Mobile or something.
It's acting like it doesn't have power. Which is exactly what it was. I don't see any contacts around you.
Nope. Not yet, but
Got one. I think it's Scorpius. Oh, my buggy's out here. My point defense buggy. Polaris is right here. Apparently, Polaris now breaks into pieces. And it's back at medical, near in the medical area where I would be. Ah! Did kill the other guy. His body's here. Right in front of me. Yep. So at least I took care of his ass and sent him to prison. I forgot about the inside of this ship. Damn it. How do I... How the fuck do I get out of here? That's pretty bad. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this damn ship.
It's in the back. There's an elevator, right?
No, this is a QI. Or Q, whatever.
There's 3 bodies out here.
Yeah, I said I killed some.
Oh, this guy's got a boomstick on him.
I know. I'm gonna go get it if I can get out of the
Well,
fucking.
you can't get the boomstick. I mean, it's it's a weapon.
No. If I can figure out how to even get out of this damn ship.
It's an elevator right behind the cockpit.
No, there's not. Exit to
Okay.
rear.
That's it.
This is the quantum version. Or
I
the
don't know.
interdictor version.
I didn't know that. I've never been in it. I've only been in the Guardian.
Yeah, it's got a rear, but I'll check again. Maybe they moved the elevator. It's not where it is in the other ones. Well, just the suit locker back here. Oh, wait, down. Oh, okay, it does have one, but it's forward of where the ones are in the other ships. So they moved it, basically.
No, that's the same spot.
Nope, the other one's in the far rear.
It's totally at the rear. That's completely at the rear.
This one's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I just came down the damn thing.
How much more rear could it get than what it is?
There's a suit on the other one. You go to the rear, you go down. There's a suit locker at the rear of this one. It's forward of that.
Okay. It looks like it's in the same spot of
Well,
the body.
it's not.
I don't know about the interior, but
The interior is different.
I don't see how it could go much
Okay.
further back.
Where'd that other body go?
He's
got
behind the ship, dead off the rear of the ship, right here. I'm pointing at him.
I got the one right here in front of me.
He's right in front of me.
Too bad I can't take his guns.
There's clean.
But I'm gonna take his ammo. Too bad
Sure, if he's got his ammo on him still.
if he's got.
If he's got it on him,
Yeah, he does. You know what's too bad is that you can't. Once I take it, when he comes out of prison, that he doesn't have it.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, let me find this other body. So I did kill both those guys then. Where's the other body you were talking about? Oh, there
Right
it
in
is.
front of my ship.
Got it. So I did kill them both. Be damned. I thought I only killed one of the guys in my ship, but I did kill the second one. This is the second one I killed right here. The other guy at the front of my ship is the first one. So somewhere out here there's also a fighter body, because I killed one of the fighters too. Oh, boom tube rockets.
Yeah.
I can loot those.
Yeah, but not the actual launcher. You
No,
can't. Right?
no. But hey, now I got some of the rockets.
Oh, he's got a space AK.
Alright, where's my ship? There it is. Well, that's cool then. I probably pissed them off with that, I guess. Well, because I gave a bunch of them major crime stats, and then I ended up killing 3 of them, apparently. The 2 that boarded, and the 1 guy in a fighter. The guy in the fighter was first. The other guy...
I see a ship over here. Oh, that's a 2. That's the... oh, is this the Antares?
If it's dead, yeah.
It looks... No, the Antares doesn't have guns on it. It's just a regular Scorpion.
You mean the turret? Oh, it's
Yeah, Saber Comet next to it.
Well, the Antares has guns.
It does have the top quad turret.
No, it's got the turret is no. If it's got the Antares turret, it doesn't have the turret guns, but it's still got its wing guns.
Okay, well, this is just a regular Scorpius.
Yep. So this was not the one. That's the one. I'll bet you. Well, the one of these two I killed. So I don't. I think it was the Scorpius that I killed.
Yeah, maybe.
That means there's two of them then. The other one was the interdictor.
Yeah, the guy who originally pulled up in front of us was a Scorpion, just a regular Scorpion.
You're in an F8, right?
Yeah.
Oh, bummer. So I can't pull a turd off the thing?
Marshall Quinn. That's the name of the owner. Marshall Quinn.
On what ship?
The Scorpius.
Marshall Quinn. Interesting.
He hasn't claimed it yet.
Nope. Should put it in our hangar so he loses the fucker. Then again, that's an exploit, and when you do that, we get our little band going. So I ain't doing it, but.
And then Isaki is the guy in the Comet. Isaki is the owner of the Comet.
Yeah. Well, at least I gave as good as I got.
Yeah. I ran and saved the boot. He launched a lot of his missiles. He only has one missile left in this thing.
Oh yeah, they were launching. They were launching on me.
them.
Yeah, they were launching on me, big time. I used up probably half of my countermeasures. All right, where are we going?
We want to go down and we don't have a. Well, you've got a little bit of an interior. Want to go check and see if they're down there with the. Or well, whatever.
Well, we can go check. I'll follow you. Where are we going?
All right, let's go down to. Let's just start the cycle over. We can go to path 1. Then we'll go path 2, path 3. We'll have to use your ship to load stuff in, though. And
Oh,
we
we're
have
too.
to get out of the gate.
Okay, we're too close to jump, so.
Are we?
Oh, come on.
Are we close enough to the station? Are they at the, there's nobody at the station, right?
Nope. Well, there's nobody down here because we'd see them by now.
Would we?
What I think that group's doing is running OM and path points. I think it's a pirate group that's just cycling through the different locations.
Maybe.
Well, why else would they all of a sudden show up with a scout like they did? And then after he gets here, notices we're here, they all show up and the fight's on.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, let's go down to these 3 just to check them out.
Oh, I'm at down here at the first one, you said.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you said go to path whatever number it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going. I'm coming. I don't know if you can squeeze in there
That's what I'm
with
doing.
that thing
That's what I'm doing.
between those right there. Can you squeeze right
Somebody's
in
shooting at me.
Oof, what?
Somebody
I
shoot?
think you just bumped. No, there's nobody on radar.
Well,
Oh,
somebody
there's
just.
ground guys will shoot at you. The AI guys will shoot you
Okay.
on the ground.
All right. Well, that's why I reacted.
They will shoot at you. Absolutely.
Where in the fuck are they?
Hangar's open. I see some components down there. I don't know what they are, obviously, but you either got to land, like right in this gap. Can you land?
I can try. Well, we got to figure out where the shots are coming
Right there.
from. Yeah, I know where to do that. Where's that guy shooting at me?
I don't know. here's a guy. He's dead. There was a guy leaning out of the doorway.
What the hell ship is this off of? Pallet?
You guys dead.
I want that size 4 and a launcher. There's a part of a paladin down here with a size 4 launcher and the missile. Yeah, this bitch is a little bit too fat for that. Let's go out here.
Pull forward a little bit, and you can land right there.
I already did.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, I didn't land. It didn't land.
Right
It didn't land.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Yep, it's not gonna work. Fat. I'll use the pad. You're just gonna have to cover me.
Yeah.
Extend your radar out so you got full range.
Yeah, I'm at 60.
Half the time I keep forgetting to do
He's
it.
got stealth. I'll never see him until he gets damn close.
Yep. But once he does, just yell and I'll come running. Hopefully I can get off the ground before. Snowblind, Arctic.
Start taking it.
That's what I'm on.
There.
I need that food. What else we got? Veil. That must be stealth also.
Yeah, Veil is a size 1B stealth shield. Not bad. Not bad. Mirage is, there's only one better for size 1, anyways. That's why the Nomad is so good at this. You literally drop it right in there and just grab them right from the cockpit. Zhoo, zhoo, zhoo.
Yeah, I grabbed some ammo. Fucking thing. Well, so there was only 3 components?
Yeah, sometimes there are only 3.
See, I think we get more shit when we do the actual key cards and stuff.
Well, but that room is the only place in these complexes, maybe the space station has one, that'll give give you A components, A military.
Yeah, but I don't care if they're A or B or C.
Okay, well, I tend to like A a little better than B.
I do too, but it's at this point, beggars can't be choosy is the thing.
Well, you're taking them all. Just take them.
Well, yeah, these three are worthless to me though, except for the one.
What are they?
Two are stealth and one's the Arctic.
Oh, okay. Well, Arctic's military. But we'll jump to the next one and check it.
Yeah, and the other two stealth ones you can take, because I won't use them.
Yeah. All right, let me know when you're in.
Oh man.
All right, going through nav mode and looking for the next one. There's path 2. Got it. Going to path 2. Looks like it's bearing 290. It looks like it's up as well. Yep, door's open. Okay, commencing the sweeping. Come on, where's it going?
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, my command stopped working. What the hell? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You still there?
Yeah.
I assume you're in the same server.
Yeah. Shit. Didn't notice.
Well, you were just shooting. How could you not notice?
I stopped shooting.
Been a while since I've seen a server. before I leave tonight, I got to remember to claim all that stuff. Claim those ships. Or buggies, I guess.
Hey, I'm gonna run down and grab a beer.
All right. A damn long server. It's a long server.
I'm back.
It's a long ass server.
Seems to be.
Come on. There, it finally went. Wow. That's got to be one of the longest ones I've seen yet.
It's pretty long.
Do you want the Spectre?
If you don't want to grab it, I don't need it.
I got a firewall.
It's a grade A stealth quantum, I believe.
Loot boxes haven't repopulated yet.
Contact.
Shit.
It's all right. It's the guys up at the it's the AI up at the space station.
Oh, okay. Crossfield size 2, yeah.
Fortunately, that makes it harder to.
See players coming in.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta drop this off. I've got everything I can get, I think.
Anything in that Mercury?
In the what?
The Mercury Star Runner.
I didn't look. They don't normally have military in that ship, do they?
I meant if somebody had loaded stuff into it or something. I don't really see anything. Oh, I think it's soft kill, or it's dead anyways, I think. Yeah, it's dead. Never mind. Alright, ready to roll?
Just killing NPC. For the hell of it. Heading back to base.
Sure.
Tomorrow I gotta figure out why the hell Quantum's not working, or the QD's not working.
Yeah, just how to use it.
Well, how to get it to charge up is the big question, because there's no button that says charge QD. There's nothing that I could find anyway. I think they should have put a EMP on this as well, just like they did with the Scorpius. So this had both modes, QD and EMP.
Are you gonna go out again, or are you done?
Same as at 10:30. I'll probably call it for tonight, because I should be on early tomorrow. Last day for the uh, armor drop, so I'll probably play quite a bit tomorrow.
It's just the one drop, right? Twitch drop?
Yep. I actually did my alternate account, and then oh shit, I gotta do Chief's account. That's what I was forgetting.
Is Vent called Melodus in Discord, or?
No, it's Venturus in Discord, or at least in our room it is. Wow, hangars are all fucking up. Do you want these stealth?
No, we may have a need for you to have a few stealth components, you know.
Alright. what I have on that ship. I had a wolf.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Scorpius.
Your insurance for your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
How can I have three? What the hell? Or did I already? I must have. I don't remember doing it. I was going to say, how the hell do I have three Polaris's already? I didn't remember
Claiming it.
claiming it. I guess I must have when I was getting the Guardian ready. I guess space that one out because I didn't uh, call for any other ones. All right, and Great, I think is what they are. MDC.
You had a little turret ship in there, or
I had two of them in there.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
so you know what? Those will fire on other ships if they're just drifting in space.
Your insurance
Yep.
claim has been sent.
I was watching some guy's video on it. It was the guy who was he was testing the 890,
Uh-huh.
and then he just drove it off and floated it in space, and it started firing,
Cool.
which was kind of fun.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Every time I see all three Guardians in my list, I'm like, why do I have? And I gotta remember it's IAE stuff because I didn't get all three. In fact, I think I only got the QI and that was it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well, it's all right. It was a good night. Got a bunch of it. We got some pretty darn good component hauls, to be honest.
Welcome to the NYX vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, you know how I feel about dying though.
Yeah, well, you got shit you can't buy out of it.
Yeah.
So,
I should be just happy that I took three of them with me and sent three of them to prison.
yeah, there you go.
Because when I killed them, they went to prison.
Well, yeah, as long as you had called arms up, they should have.
Yep.
And they had a crime stat.
Well, they had the crime.
If they had.
They had the crime stat because I gave them all crime stats. The first two.
Hey, you know what? The fact that you were able to even give them a crime stat, that's a victory right there.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. Because the first two.
That shit never works for me, man.
Yeah, because the first two that died were one after the other, and then the third guy was when he boarded me.
Yeah.
He didn't expect me coming through that door. I expected him, but for some reason I moved my mouse and my gun didn't move right away. I don't know if I pulled it too far off the pad or something, but I got it back on him and I nailed him in the head. And he fired about that same time, and I went down too. So I was like, hey, as long as he's dead, I don't care.
Yeah, because he ain't spawning back on the ship.
Right. And finding their bodies right there where I'd taken them out was nice.
Yeah, they must have gone to prison.
Yeah, they had to have. I gave them all crime stats. So they got to enjoy prison together.
Hey, the rocks I hear are working though. I was spawn and prison is somewhat functioning a little bit better.
Huh. Believe it when I see it. I don't want to see it for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, why? Oh, I know what I was going to do. These damn kiosks.
Welcome to the NYX vehicle retrieval system.
Every time you think you're getting ahead with something, something else breaks and you're 2 steps behind.
Yeah, sometimes I can get it to, like, if I back off and just get it that little, where it kind of does that rubber bandy kind of thing when you're leaving it, like you're backing off.
Yeah, I've tried that.
And that'll keep it, working.
It hasn't worked for me yet. That doing that.
I was doing that with the elevator because I didn't want to lose all the crap I loaded on the elevator, and I managed to get through it. But again, stupid pain in the ass. Why the hell? What? There's a lot of bugs.
Yep.
There's a lot of bugs.
Oh, here's how you're going to be able to reload these projectile point defenses. It's got a canister in the back.
Yeah, but it's not active or anything, right?
No, not yet. But it's got a handhold. It's basically a cylindrical canister.
Okay.
Well, they've already said that they're going to be manually.
Those should be fed internally. I'm not just saying. You should have a Jeffries tube, and those should be fed internally. And then you just go and you resupply the internal freaking feed mechanism.
Yeah, but even in real life, we can resupply all our guns except CWIS internally. CWIS is the one that even in real life we got to do it that way.
You got to go out to it?
Yep. Yep. Everything else we can do automatic or internal, but CWIS is the one that has to be done.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of designed to be somewhat, I don't know, modular, portable, you can put it on a lot of platforms, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about CWIS, right?
Yeah, or there's land-based equivalents.
Yeah. It's CWIS, and on land it's called CRAM, which is CWIS and the missile launcher combined. Which you don't want to fuck with if you're a bad guy.
Welcome to the NYX vehicle retrieval.
The amazing thing about the land-based ones is they can shoot down artillery shells.
I'm kind of impressed with, that redo of the Gephardt, the German.
Yep, they're shooting down drones.
Kind of like Mold, that's more like a like a flat cannon today, but they redid it. That sucker was
Deadly against drones.
deadly against drones. And with that new, now we've had it for a while. I'm not sure how long Germany's had it, but like
Yep.
we have on the new Bradley, where that Bushmaster shoots that round,
Yep.
and as it's firing the round, it's encoding the fuse time on it.
Yep.
That's fucking badass. I
That's-
mean, when I saw that Bradley sweeping that trench with the frag,
Yep.
and it's exploding down into
Yep.
the trench as
Yep.
it goes over the trench perfectly. Just you just go down. I was like,
Yeah. We've had that.
dude.
That's old tech.
I know. I just said that. Yeah,
Oh.
we've had that for a while, but
Yeah.
I didn't. I mean, they just added that to the German platform, I believe.
No, that's had that too. But
They've
the
had
difference,
it too.
yeah.
It's badass though. Holy crap.
Right. The difference now
Well,
is
maybe
the upgrade now.
it's the Ukrainians getting it, or something.
Well, no, it's the Gepard has gone through a redesign so that
Okay.
its fire control system now can not only find but lock on to small bird-sized targets. It's become basically top-line anti-drone defense. So
Yeah, at least that, it firing those rounds is a hell of a lot cheaper than firing missiles at freaking drones. That's
yeah,
for sure.
yeah,
Though honestly, I think one of the best shots was the guys I guess we gave Ukraine a shit ton of the frickin' M134 frickin' Gatling guns.
yep,
And they put them on their frickin' mirrors, their the helicopters.
yep,
And they're just flying around with those freaking shooting down drones with the freaking Gatling guns.
yep, yep. Yeah, it's like when our ships were having combat in the Indian Ocean with the Houthis.
Yeah.
The irony is that most of the ships there hadn't gone through their refits yet for energy weapons. So, they picked the right time to do it and that's why initially everything we fired was ballistic or a missile. And it wasn't very long after that then they finally started moving the other ships that had already gone through refit in. What the hell is going on here? Can you get into your inventory?
Well, I know. I did when I left Crusader. I was able to.
Oh,
I'm just now pulling up to Area 18. Though.
Nope, mine disconnected. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta figure out. God, I'm so tired of that shit. Which means the last 13 things I did not get done.
It's a distinct possibility.
Yep. No, it's exactly what happens. Now I gotta go check. My luck, I'll have lost those freaking components. I should have just left them lay in the hangar for now.
Did I thought I mentioned this. The Heartseeker turret guns, the ones that always disappear when you claim it.
Yep.
If you just remove the gimbals.
That's what I told you.
Yeah. Before, like that, then I guess that fixes it?
That's what I told you, and you told me no. We had an argument about that.
Well, I was doing my normal routine, right? I spawned it, I blew it up with the ICT, right? I ripped off the turret, right?
Yep.
Claimed it. Of course, it comes back with the guns missing. I pull that turret off, put the other turret on, while the other turret had the gimbals still.
Uh-huh.
No worky.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yep.
Now, I was careful. I did a check. I spawned it again, blew it up, right?
Yep.
Pulled off the gun again. And then it was like, oh, mother F. Then I figured out how to, you know what I mean, pull off the gimbals.
Yep.
So I spawned it with a turret, no gimbals, right? Just the turret. Then I took the guns off of the turret I pulled, put those on the ship, and then that worked. Now you can,
Yep.
now it works.
Yep.
Yeah, those gimbals are trash.
Yeah. And you lit me up in a discussion, I'll call it, about that when I was trying, and I told you more than once, it's the gimbals.
Right, but I didn't know you could do anything. I don't know. I think my confusion was, yes, you were saying it was the gimbals, but in my head, for some reason, I was thinking you couldn't do anything about that. Like,
Oh,
oh, you just,
yeah, because it
if
was,
you just remove the gimbals and put them on fixed, I guess it works.
yep. Or just leave the gimbals off.
Yeah, totally leave the gimbals off. Yeah, don't use them. They're trash, right?
Yep. All right, let's see here. Ship components. I want coolers. Damn it. Power plants, quantum shield. Viral cascade. Looks like they did save from this last batch.
Yeah, those are B components.
Yeah, but I was checking to see because I disconnected inventory wise.
Oh, right. Sorry. Gotcha.
So, what were the 13
Well, good.
moves
I'm
that made?
glad. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the 13 moves now though were that were canceled because
I don't know.
I don't either.
But I'm pretty psyched. That was a decent. I mean, honestly, for a session, that was pretty good component runs. Obviously, much better for you because of all the crap you gave you, but still pretty good.
Well, yeah. Then again, it's stuff that's needed.
I mean, I even got some A's from those earlier runs. I got a couple Mirage. I got a couple I got a Glacius on that last run, and I think I got one earlier. And you got a Glacius, right? That's a grade A military. And I think we got some. Didn't we get a Polar? Some Polar too.
Yeah.
Those are Bs, right? Aren't those B size one
No,
Bs?
polars are
Right?
A's.
No,
Yeah, they're size 1 A's.
Glacius is the A.
I thought it was a polar. Is it B?
Polars, I think Polars are Bs. Glacier is A,
A, okay.
size 1A. I think, yeah, I think Polars are Bs. But anyways, and I also got a couple Mirages, the size 1 stealth A shield. Those are nice. I think I gave you. We got some C quantum drives. The only quantum drives we got were the freaking Crossfire or the Cross, whatever the Cross,
Yeah.
what the hell they called. But we did get a couple of those, right?
Yeah.
That was good.
Oh, I thought you said there was only one.
There was one, but then when we did that next run, remember we did split. I think I gave you two more.
Was it?
Because I didn't take any of those. I gave you both of them. And I got a bunch of crappy stealth. I got some Cirruses. I got a bunch of stealth crap that I really don't need, but you could sell
Yeah.
it. I know one I got that
Someday when it's
I don't
worth
think
something.
I had. Is it called the Snowblind? Is that like a B stealth? Like a size? Maybe it's the B stealth.
Yeah, I think that's what it
Cooler.
is. Because that was one of them.
Yeah. And then we got a few the Fire All Cast Cascades and
Yeah.
Dynaflux. Those are good bees. These bees, man. Not an A, but a B, pretty good. Military. Nice to fill out those, the medium and light fighters, right? And ships.
Yep.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Now we just got to figure out where to frickin' get some size 3s.
Probably CZ zones,
Yeah.
because that's the only place I remember seeing them.
Right.
I
And
would.
they took
I'd like
away
to go back.
the only other place was frickin' Raquello, and they took that away.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to. I'd like to get 4 of us together again and go freaking do some
Yeah.
Your insurance claim.
CZs,
Your vehicle has been
because they
Only the
keep
2 of us might be able to do them if we'd have to push hard, though.
either push hard or be careful and take our time and pay attention.
Yeah, but you always get pinched. It always feels like when I go slow, I get pinched.
See, for me, when I go into stuff like that and I go slow, I never die.
Yeah, well.
That the term we use is uh, slow is fast, and fast is
Yeah, in real life,
dead.
but in these video game scenarios,
Oh, it works. It works.
it's just too much, you know what I mean? You always get fucking, you get caught
But
because
see,
it's
if
a
you
linear
right,
flow.
but if you're moving slow and paying attention, you can usually get the jump on them. The only time that we've been beaten is when we've run into those people cheating. That's the only time that we've gotten beaten.
Yeah, it's like when I say pinched, I mean you got guys ahead of you and you got guys behind you, and it's hard to
Yeah,
constantly track,
but we have,
especially when there's only 1 or 2 of you, right?
yeah, but we haven't had that problem. The problem we've had is when you and I have gone in, we've run into,
That one pissed me off. The fucking dudes.
yeah, and
That
it's,
last time we
yep,
were in there,
yeah.
fuckers would not
I mean,
die.
when you empty 5 magazines into somebody and they don't fucking die, you know that something's wrong.
Something's wrong because normally they just, people die.
Yeah.
You expect them to die, but they don't fucking die.
Yep. And it's
And then
just,
they one shot you.
yep,
Literally like one shot you. You're like,
yep,
okay,
yep,
why do my bullets not work?
yep, exactly. But you and I have never died when we've taken our time and come up against other legit players. It's only when
Well,
we've
we
run into.
have. We've come across like 7 dudes
Well,
that one
yeah,
time.
that is, yeah. But of the one group that we had, it was 6 or 7 dudes. We took out all of them but one. Remember?
We took out a lot of them. Yeah, I'll grant you.
Yeah.
We
So it's,
definitely took out a lot of them, but
yeah. I
still.
mean, I don't have a
That was
problem
like
with
a
that.
pinch. That's one of those fucking pinches,
Yeah,
right?
but
Where you got them.
I don't have a problem with that. That's to me is fun. You know, it's better than one, and they won because
Yeah.
one guy was able to survive and both of us went down. And
So
if you
that was,
remember, they
see,
didn't
I
even
feel,
loot us. They didn't even loot us. So,
yeah.
and that was when we could really loot, full loot. Yeah, it's, that I don't mind. But every time we have sped up and tried to run through the damn thing, we get nailed. Every time.
I don't even, like these Hathor runs. Fast, speedy, or I generally do it myself, right? So I'm relying on in, out, stealth. I'm fully stealthed out, so hopefully they generally don't spot me fast enough. And then I spot them coming in, and then they see me, and I'm usually like, bug out, because
Well,
I'm in the cockpit, right? I never get out of the cockpit, so I can usually, mind you, escape.
yeah. Well, and again, it goes back to the difference between the two of us, though. We both know I'm not, I don't like speed running. I'm more, I want
Yeah,
I
I
want to
mean,
experience the shit, That's just who I am. That's
well,
how
yeah, but,
right. It's the difference between the two of us. I don't like.
I'm looking for the end goal. I want the fucking shit, the components.
Right, but I wanna feel like I
And
earned them. That's my difference.
well, we earned them. I'm
Uh,
stealing from dudes. I
uh,
didn't open that. I didn't
you
do
know,
all the crap to open those freaking doors.
you
I
know,
just freaking go in.
yeah, but you know what I mean. To me, it's, you know,
Naked. See you later, bitch. Thanks for your shit.
yeah. That's just the difference between the two of us.
Of course, I do like, for some reason, running missions in the asteroids and then just pilfering dead ships, just searching and
Yep.
finding crap.
Yeah, that I don't mind. Take our time, go salvage, go whatever, grab what we
Yeah,
can get, find.
yeah.
You know,
You know what's really pissed me off? The freaking missions aren't working.
yeah,
None of the missions I normally do,
yep,
where I go do like patrols, and they're all broken.
yep,
Patrols are horribly broken.
yep.
And then you can protect the ships. You can do those. Those kind of are working. But I don't know. It's not the same, right? They don't take you to a bunch of asteroid fields. I don't know. They're like different locations, and they don't tend to have wrecks.
Yeah,
A lot of good wrecks.
yeah. It's from my understanding though, there's been some fixes in the patch notes for that stuff. If I remember reading it right.
For 4.5.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of fixes for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I ain't seen shit. Yeah.
What the hell's going on here? It did it again. Oh, there it kicked in. All right. All right. I'm gonna call it for tonight. Those watching the stream, I'll be back tomorrow. Last day of the armor drop. So I gotta get one of my accounts done. So I'll at least be on 4 hours or more. Hopefully I can start streaming about noon my time. So we'll see you then. Thanks for watching.